Good morning, everybody. How is everybody doing? Hopefully well. It is a nice rainy day, it looks like outside. So I did a lot of work on OBS this weekend because unfortunately I wasn't able to get to any of our quest stuff on our game because OBS needed some attention and it was having problems. So I've kind of rearranged a lot of things and added a couple things as well while I was at it. One of them, as some of you have noticed already this morning, is a counter that counts who gets here first, second, and third each day, and then keeps a running total of those of who has the highest score. Now, today's first, I believe, was Frantic. Got here first today. Yes, he did. Frantic came in first. Oni came in second, and Michelle Mybell was third. Now, this does present a bit of a problem that has arisen in that if I leave the chat open 24 hours a day, which apparently I've been doing and I didn't completely understand the scope of that, then anybody can come in after midnight and say, okay, yeah, I'm first, so what we're going to have to do is I'm going to have to tie, to keep things fair, I'm going to have to tie the opening of chat to when I start the stream at 10 minutes till. So I will need to figure out how to do that today so that we keep things fair. If I can't get it by today, well, I'll do it tomorrow, which means I'll have to reset the stats. But I want to try to be as fair as possible so that you guys can see who gets here first, because it's something that you guys have been doing for the last couple of weeks where you come in and call firsts, and I found a way to keep track of that, which I thought was kind of cool, so that you guys have a little bit of a competition there. I'm also looking into some channel points as well. I did put together a thing. I'm not sure if it works because it doesn't say whether it works. It's really hard to test, so let me see if I can find it here real quick, and then we'll test it and see if it works. So if I remember correctly, oh no, it's on the other thing. We're going to try this because one of the things that has been a problem is that I get, oh, there it is. I get caught up in that I'm playing the games and I don't see you guys. I'm not that interested. I'm more interested in figuring out why Twitch is forcing me to have a chat identity. So, yes, but probably last time, now that Sparta is aware. No, we'll fix it. There was another thing. What is the command for it here? So I was trying to find a way that you guys could get my attention if I get too caught up in the game and aren't paying attention to you guys when you guys are doing things. So there, oh, that's what it is. It also has to do with channel points. So there's a new channel points thing called Excuse Me, and it will play a sound to get my attention. So I thought that would be kind of helpful. So I know I have a tendency to get caught up. That's the one. Yeah. That way, when I'm locked into something and not paying attention, you guys can like poke me. So there's some other things that are coming too. Like one of the things that I was thinking about, because we wanted to do the Friday conversation stuff. So I have put in a say command, which will allow you to use TTS to do things. So that could be interesting. Hello, Nevi. So yeah, so there's a whole bunch of things. Then I did a whole bunch of cleanup on our on just how OBS is set up. Did it do something that does it have a cooldown? Because you don't want to have, yeah, it has a cooldown, it has all that stuff, you know. I think there's a 5 to 10 minute cooldown, something like that. And if it becomes too much of a problem, then I will change the cooldown on it. But we will add some of those things, and there will be cooldowns, because one of the things that I learned early on, I think it was OC taught me this, is you guys could just keep spamming something over and over and over and over again, and it gets really, really annoying. And I forget what it was for. And there was something, and I ended up having to kill it. But I just don't remember what it is right now. But we're gonna try to try some new things, you know. And let's see if you guys can hear this. Let me try something here real quick. Let's see if this even works.
Yeah, Joy says, hello everybody.
Yeah, it seemed to work. I don't know if you guys heard it. I could hear it. Sounds like the sound is way down low, but it isn't turned on for everybody yet, but we will get there. Another thing I want to, because some of the things, it's when putting people into the system, it yeah, it's for some reason everything's low on that side. I just need to figure out why. It may, there was a lot of things that I could not test. Yeah. So, but there's also a lot of things that are not set up yet, because it has you cannot put people in the system until they log into the system. Does that make sense? So like there's Sparta I could not put in. Now I can add Sparta into subscribers. But the goal is to make it to where you guys can use some of these things. And if you abuse them, I'll just turn them off. You know, it's pretty much that simple. You will lose your rights to them. Let's see, Nevi is in. Michelle, no, let's put Michelle in. Because this thing wouldn't let me put people in whose names I knew until they had come into the system with this system on. So, and then I was trying to find a list of subs from Twitch, so that I could put everybody that's a sub on the list, because there's no way to just say all subs in SpeakerBot. So, but we'll get that work out. Like I said, if you guys abuse it, I will take you off the list. You will no longer have access. And I am perfectly happy doing that, because you do not reward bad children. You just don't do it. It's not the right thing to do. So don't do it. In this case, we need to test tomorrow if
testing if she sells seashells by the seashore.
Cute. Sparta has access right now. If Sparta abuses it, Sparta will lose it. You punish bad children. Bwahahaha, yes. Absolutely.
Nevier Nav says, testing 1 2.
Yeah, so right now you guys have access to it. I can turn it off at any point. I have commands to kill it if I need to. So But the sound is very low, and that is something that I'm going to have to figure out, because it shouldn't be that low. Because I have everything for it. Streamer bots and speaker bot are all turned up, but for some reason it's very low. Well, it's a cool thing. It's a cool thing. Like I said, like we've said before, I am trying to improve things. And unfortunately, the things that the other stuff that I improved on the system itself are all a lot of behind the scenes stuff. So you're not going to see the direct benefit of that. But there is the thing for now talking and stuff like that. So, and what I can do is, if we're going to have, like, say, the Friday thing, I can force all texts of anybody that's a sub to be able to talk on the so it will automatically do that, so you don't have to put -say in there or to talk. It'll just do it automatically, and we can actually test that. Let's see if that actually works. Back to here. Oh wait, here's a volume. Oh, we can turn the volume up. Let's do that. Let's bring it up to 130, and then do a save, and then go back to, you have to go back to event log, no, process, no, users. Okay, someone that we know is going to talk. Let's see. We'll force all Sparta's text right now to talk. Sparta, type something. Don't put slave before it, just type something. That way we can check the volume. Doop doop boop boop. Well, you know, you gotta. Now give it a couple seconds. It should go.
Spardab says, or why am I the crash test dummy?
Because you're perfect for it. But there. So now, when we're having conversations, the Friday conversation thing, I can force it to put everybody in the conversation. I can force it to put them I've now turned it off, Sparta, so you will not be. But you are taken care of. You are in the system. But yeah, so I do need to figure out the difference between I can spam in peace now. Yes, you can. Now, I'm not sure. It'd be interesting to tell, but would you like to be used for another test, Sparta? Because there is a test I don't know what the answer is going to be on it. So what I want to test is, it's something you do, let's do something that you know that the bot is going to stop. I don't know. It'd be interesting. So put something in that you think that the bot will stop. Just something simple. It does not. It does not pick that up. Oh, wait. Let me save that. Okay, try it again. Automod held. Yeah, see? Wow. Devil, you're not turned on the system. So we're testing Sparta. So yeah, it appears that if the auto mod picks it up, it will not go out to anybody. That's good. So cool. Now let me turn forced off, so Sparta's text will go back to regular. Okay, Sparta, you are free. Yes, it does. It apparently does have a minimal countermeasure, which is good. But we're in good shape. I'm still learning. I'm still learning this one. I put the one in for who comes in first and stuff because I just thought that was fun. Yeah. I notified me that, so I know it worked. No, we were testing, we know the auto mod works. What we were testing was I put double king is I put in TTS, and so that it can be used in our system. We were testing to see if someone said something they shouldn't have, whether TTS would pick it up, and it does not, which is great. So anything the auto mod blocks, it does not read out, which is great. That's the way it should be. No worries. You came in at half. But between that and the excuse me thing, which I'll probably change the audio on that later, but for right now it just says excuse me, has an expanded list of words and phrases for his Hamdell bot. Oh, okay. But I've got no idea how the mad lad. I don't know anything about that stuff, so I'm just using stuff that I found. SpeakerBot had a bunch of tools in it, which are pretty cool. It also made me go back and rethink how everything's laid out, like all of our announcements and stuff like that. So now those are centralized. So every single scene doesn't have to have all of them built in. I just need a single scene added to those scenes. And everything else is layered. There is obviously an audio issue, which I will fix, because it seems like that is pretty low, but I may have fixed it already with the stuff that I was just doing. Let me just save all these settings so that we know we're all good. So yeah, so there you go. But I do have the ability to turn the text-to-speech stuff off. If it's abused, I can just turn it off with a simple command. So that's cool. But yeah. But there's a few things like that. Like I said, there's now the who comes in first, second, and third are logged, and you guys are told if you're first, second, or third. I'm trying to think of everything else that is in here. Let's see, the ad zombie was already fixed. Dad joke timers, all that stuff is all put in now. Okay. Yeah. Oh, the follower stuff was fixed. Yeah, so everything now comes up. I also fixed our bar at the bottom here to where it's the same bar in every window now. So yeah, all right, let's continue with our day. We are shirt of the day, as voted by you, as this is number 5, is the original computer. Print, delete. Yes, so that is the top 5. We're now in the top 5 shirts voted by you guys from our last 6 months of shirts. And new shirts are coming in, so we're getting there. Yeah. There's also a copy function if you put the paper on a window. Okay. Well, you could also, in the old days, you could put a piece of paper over it and rub the top of it, because the number 2 pencils will transfer, but you get it backwards, but that's okay. Ads will be coming in 2 minutes. Okay, let's get to our movie of the day. Movie of the day is Tommy by The Who. Tommy, 1975, a rock opera about a deaf, dumb, and blind boy who becomes a pinball wizard and cult figure. I will warn you about this movie. Because you were not, most of you, I believe, were probably not in this around in the 70s. This movie will trip you out. This is a very, very trippy movie, you know. So hang on, it's a hell of a ride. But there's a lot of rock stars in it. There, Elton John's in it. The Who is in it. There's a lot of people in it that are just, yeah. Her plays a mute. Yes, that's the one. Devil King. That is from this movie. That has the Iron Maiden, yes, with Tina Turner. Tina Turner puts him in the Iron Maiden. There is a lot of trippy stuff in this movie, so be cautious. Probably don't show it to your kids, you know. Yeah, because Tina Turner plays the Acid Queen, and then she pumps him full of acid in the Iron Maiden. It is a crazy movie, but yeah, came out when I was in high school. I saw it at the Cinedome in Orange County, which I don't think exists anymore. Yeah. An addressing. Okay, yeah, that's. I thought Nightbot was forced. No, it's not. That's right. I turned it off. Okay. Nightbot has a voice too, and so does Heavy Otter, if they choose to use it. So don't watch it in. In fact, it would probably be better if you watched it with edibles. I mean, I'm not condoning edibles because I don't do that kind of thing, but I can see where that's what the movie was made for. So, yeah. Let's just say watch it with caution. How about that? But it was made in an era of that, so maybe. Okay, we have reset our bit goals because we hit our bit goal last week. There was another thing that I put in, but I don't know if it works. Let's find out. So if we... okay, we'll wait till after the zombie. Yeah, it's a running for the next 2 minutes. Let me see if I can find this thing. There's a goal thing that we put together. That's all the chat stuff. Community goal. I'll hold off on that. We'll play it after the zombie's done. After the zombies are done. Yeah, so I centralized everything that pops up now actually comes from one screen. So if it doesn't work on any screen, if it doesn't work on the one screen, it won't work on any screen. But it gives me only one thing on the sources for each page to put in. So I have all of our pop-up stuff, our zombie stuff, and then our background now is all in one source. So it cuts down on the number of sources that I have to punch and click. I do need to make some more hotkeys for things like the beer cans and stuff like that for the Viking sodas. Let's see, we have 1 minute and 7 seconds to go till zombies are done. But yeah, I just made a few changes, try to clean things up a little bit, make things easier on my end, as well as just to keep things in order. Now, anytime we add something, it will have a place to live. You might need something like a soundboard or a second keyboard just for hotkeys. Well, I could probably use the Stream Deck for that. We'll have to see. You know, get a second Stream Deck and hook them both up. Doop-a-doop, boop, boop, waiting for 12 more seconds. So I made a congratulations, we met a goal. And if you want some homework, you look into upgrading the bit goal. What do you mean upgrading it? Be a little bit more specific is what you mean. You mean increasing it? Because I now have a thing that this should work, but let's see if we can get it to work here. Let's go back to me for a second because we've already talked about Tommy. Because I made this for when we reach our goals. I still have to attach it, of course, but are you guys ready? Here we go. So when we reach our goals, that'll go off. I know it's silly, but Yeah, I learned how to do. I was playing with After Effects and with the particle systems, and I took a lot of shields and stuff and axes and things and just put it together, and this is what we ended up with. So I thought that was kind of cool. I still have to fix the thing. It's probably just be gold matte or something like that, but you get the general idea. There's no human parts in there. It's just armor. It's helmets, shields, and axes. As if the Vikings were throwing them all up in the air because we reached our goal. And then it has a little thing here, which is I should probably just change that. Let's make that. Let's see if that changes that. Let's see. No, I guess it didn't. Oh, there. Goal achieved. I probably spelled achieve wrong because I was rushing, but yay. So something like that when we reach goals for our things here in the bottom. To reiterate on the bit goals, generally the bit goal can be used either as a minimum amount needed to keep the lights on, or once streamers get big enough, they use it as an incentive for prizes. Okay. Okay. I'd have to do the math about what the minimum would be. Because right now it's a bit expensive to keep the lights on right now, but it's because of we're just building stuff. So I'm assuming that number is going to level out later. No, it is homework, but I know you'd be surprised, but I could put a spreadsheet together and probably figure it out in a couple hours as to what everything is done, what is needed. Oh my God, I spelled it correctly the first time. Congratulations to me. Yeah, I know you're shocked. Okay. I also redid these pages here to where there's a better view of the box and things like that, and of the credits. Because before we had it on a black screen, and I could probably turn the box back on to where that's there, but I thought that was a little repetitive. I like the bigger one on this screen better. When we go to the actual gameplay, then it'll have everything in there. I might even turn this off for now because the box covers it. I just don't like the empty space up here. Maybe I put the box up here without the logo. Yep. Like I said, there was a lot of stuff that once I cracked it open, there were so many things that needed to be fixed that I just kept going and going and going, which led me to not being able to get to our system, our quest system stuff. But I will get to that tonight. Because before we had the blank screen behind, and it wasn't consistent with the rest of the backgrounds. Now, of course, Rocky's in there, and she can be turned on and off when she runs away and hides. But she's in every screen now and can be activated. I think the only time we need the one on the right is when we're actually playing, simply because The screen isn't a full screen. Yeah. Yeah. I could randomize that actually. That might be interesting. Write a piece of code that will do that. We'll have to see. Alrighty, let us get on with our game. We have watched through the titles. We now have our game here. We will keep this one over here because I think that it's needed. And then let's get this started. War 2. Continue where we were on Friday. There you go. Yeah, that was working. That's not overwhelmingly loud anymore, which is good. Although we do need to turn that off. There, we had our background music on at the same time. That's too much. Single player, load game. We're on 13. Human 13. I think we're pretty close to finishing this. We just have a lot of battles to do. So we need to start building up our armies here. This needs to be taken out in the middle. These guys are all good. And put these guys in here.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Aye, Captain.
I want to bring them all the way down here into this corner.
Aye, aye, sir.
Let's bring some of the boats.
Aye, Captain.
See if that guy will make it. Hopefully that guy will make it. I didn't even think about sending some cover for him, but we should be okay. We will need some big boats. Did he get... Okay, it's not him. It's down here.
Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack.
Where are we under attack at?
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Aye, Captain. Underway.
Because what I want to do is I want to build up down here so that we can move in on them. So we're going to need some peons.
Aye, Captain.
Those guys are trapped.
Me lord. All right. Okay. Okay.
I think that... Okay.
Hello. Righto.
Let's get all these guys and take them over there.
Yes, me lord. Me lord. Okay. What is it? Righto.
Take all these guys. I believe there was a...
We are under attack. Set sail.
Not sure where we're being attacked at.
Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
You hear things blowing up, but you don't know where they're blowing up at, so that caused a problem. So I think it's just them sending the eye out.
Skipper. Aye, Captain. Me lord. Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Righto. What is it? Okay. Yes? Yes, me lord. Yes?
Okay.
Work completed.
Oops. Do not attack the building.
Move out.
Let's see, we should have 2 subs now.
Set sail. Job's done.
Take those guys up here.
Aye, Captain. Job's done. Job's done. All right. Hello. Righto.
Get those all updated. Yeah, so.
I come to
We are
serve.
under attack.
I come to serve.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, what can I do about those? Kill him. That's what I can do about those.
Underway.
Kill the wizard.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Underway. 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 Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. We are under attack. Underway. Set sail. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Can they reach him? I don't think they can reach him.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Okay, so
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail.
okay, we'll move him over here.
Underway.
Me lord. Yes. Yes, me lord.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Move out.
Job's done. Me lord. Righto.
Okay, so now we can start moving up.
Job's done.
Alrighty.
What is it? Hello. Yes, me lord. Job's done.
For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Nothing to worry about. Need a flying machine.
Your Eminence. For the Alliance.
I think it's just them firing.
Machine.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Your Eminence, yes. Your wish? By your command.
Ready to serve. Hello. Yes, me lord. What is it? Righto, righto. Hello. Righto. Righto.
Alrighty, so everybody's pretty much guarded. It's just now just moving up this way. Let's see what we have to go through. There's no towers. Okay.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
By your command.
We are under attack.
Yes. By your command. Move out.
In your name.
I need armor as well. So all we're going to do is just keep moving north, so.
Sire. Defending your honor.
Awaiting
In
orders.
your name.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, flyboy.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Okay, boys.
For the king. In your name. We move.
Okay, we have full power up here. One more. Yeah, so now it's just a matter of moving north. Get these guys unbunched.
In your name.
Your wish? Move out. Your Eminence? Move out.
Almost full power there. I mean, we could build them, but then we're going to have to ship them over there, so that'd be a pain. I don't think we're going to need to do it that much, so... It's just now moving these guys up to... here. I need to get rid of the tower.
We are under attack.
We
We are under attack.
move.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay, so...
At your service.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Upgrade shields and armor. Yes, that's what we should have done before.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Pretty good,
Yes, I come to serve. I come to serve. Yes.
We are under attack.
Come on, buddies. Give us some kind of fair warning here. Actually,
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
what if we take him and take a look up even further here? There's wizards up here somewhere. We need to get rid of their wizard coops.
We are under attack.
I wonder if we could bring some boats up here.
Ready to serve, my lord.
Where's our
Ready
big
to
boats?
serve, my lord.
I thought we had some more of those, but I guess we do not. I'm gonna bring them. Oh, we want to bring them down here. The hell? Where did my... Oh, there he is. Okay.
Aye, Captain.
Is that the... Oh, I guess it is. Didn't realize we were that far up the
Aye,
coast.
Captain. Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Underway. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway.
Where is the guy
Aye,
that's
Captain.
casting that?
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Just cannot get close enough.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Aye, aye, sir.
In your name.
Yes.
Bump. Since I haven't played Tides of Darkness, are the campaign missions here chronological, or are they in Throne of Chaos, or are they telling stories, separate stories? I think they tell two different stories, but I may be wrong on
For
that.
the Alliance.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
I had another... Something weird is going on here. So we came up here. There's the other flying machine, which is where I thought it was. Okay, so we need to come up.
In your name. In your name. For the king. Defending your honor. Defending your honor. In your name.
We are under attack.
We move. For the king. In your name. For the king. For the king.
We are under attack.
We move. In your name. We move.
are under attack.
We move.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Me lord. All right. Righto. Sire. In your name. In your name.
We are under
We
attack.
move. Defending your honor. In your name. Defending your honor. In your name.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay.
Job's done. What is it? Yes, me lord.
I come to serve.
That should draw him out, hopefully.
Your wish? For the Alliance.
We are under attack. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Your Eminence, yes. Your wish, by your command. My sovereign. Your Eminence, by your command.
Job's done. What is it?
We are under
Righto.
attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to the Alliance. Exalted One? By your command. Your wish? For the Alliance. Move out. I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. Move out.
Yes, me lord.
My sovereign? For the Alliance. Yes. Move out. I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve.
Okay, I guess we just need to take out all this over here.
What is it? All right.
Move out. My sovereign, by your command. Your wish for the Alliance. Yes. For the Alliance.
Me lord. Righto.
Your wish? For the Alliance. Your Eminence. Move out. I come to serve. I come to serve.
Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
Wow, we used up a lot of gold.
For the Alliance.
At your service. In your name. Your Majesty. Defending your honor.
Did we exhaust? We exhausted this one, I guess. All right, well.
By your command. By your command. For the Alliance. By your command. For the Alliance. By your command. Yes.
We are under attack.
For the Alliance. By your command.
Defending your honor.
My sovereign. By your command.
We are under attack.
Move out. Move out. Move out.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
We are under attack.
Okay.
Yes.
Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Okay, we are going to bring those up there where those
Aye,
guys
Captain.
Ready to serve.
are, so they can get the catapults out of the way,
Yes.
or rather the.
Righto. Righto.
We're gonna bring them up here into this alcove so they can get rid of these guys here, and that should hopefully clear it up to where we can clear the rest of the section over there out. And that should be
Ready
the
to
win the
serve.
game.
Hello.
Oh, well that's not good. We overbuilt. Didn't take enough gold. Okay, where's our flying machines? Need to find gold. As long as we keep killing his peons over here, he won't be able to get more gold. Especially, why is he still going for a place that has no gold? That is,
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
I've got a flying machine.
Okay.
Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
are you going to fire on it?
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I guess not.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
There's no gold down there, but they keep sending guys down there, which I find fascinating. They keep sending peons down there. We keep killing them, but
Underway. We are under attack.
So we need to see if there's any gold on here. Where's our flying machine? Did he grow? Did he? Yes. Okay. Doesn't look like there's any gold on this island. We used up all the gold up here. You know, just leave these guys here. Well.
Your Eminence. By your command.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway.
My sovereign, move out. Yes. For the Alliance. By your command. Yes.
Yes. And these are the reasons why I am here, okay. Chicken. A chicken cannot A chicken cannot brush its teeth. A chicken cannot brush its teeth.
For the Alliance.
Okay, so now we can take these guys
Skipper.
over where I needed them.
Aye, Captain.
We will move these
Set
guys.
sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Yes. Move out. Move out.
Spardab says a chicken cannot cheerfully chirp.
That is true.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. We are under attack. Aye, Captain.
Yes.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
Move out. For the Alliance. Move out.
We are under attack.
By your command. Yes.
Come on, one more. I think I'm screwed. have only bolts. I have no gold. I overbuilt. Is there any island anywhere that has gold? I don't think so. Nope, we've exhausted all the gold. I have exhausted all the gold on the map except for one place which we cannot get to. I did not manage my resources correctly.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
I could have swore I had.
Yes.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Yes.
He's obviously out of gold as well.
For the Alliance. Yes. By your command.
We are under attack.
By your command. By your command.
Underway.
There are no more gold mines on this map.
We are under attack.
My life for another gold mine. But there aren't any. Well, crap. Let's do this. Let's grab... You're not doing anything.
Yes, me lord. Righto.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Underway.
Yes, righto. Righto. Yes, me lord. Okay.
Nope, not down here in the corner.
Righto. Okay. Yes, me lord. Alright. Righto. Alright. Righto. Righto. Alright.
No, 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 no. OC redeemed a channel point. That is nice.
Alright. Alright. Okay. Yes, me lord.
In hindsight, it might have been a good idea to poke the ogres with an art. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I was
Spardab
thinking.
says,
Too,
did
I
you
should've-
equip the peasant with a metal detector?
Ha! It doesn't help. I'm just going to be periodically claiming this. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure there was only one down here. If you do it too much, OC, I will turn it off.
Okay.
I know how you are. I know you like to just
Yes,
keep
me
poking.
lord.
I'll put a
Right,
cool-off time on it.
Alright.
Then what will you do?
Yes, me lord. Okay. Okay. Righto.
Soronta
Okay.
says, I think your joy
Yes,
is the
me lord.
neediest.
Righto. Alright.
Oh, do you?
Yes,
That's
me
not a
lord.
very nice thing to say.
Alright. Righto. Righto. Yes, me lord.
Yeah, we're out of gold. There is gold nowhere. I overbuilt just at the end when we needed it most. Probably should have brought my attack in from this side, not from the other side. Still should have got the gold down there, but should have been pulling attacks into this side here. So we may have to go back to our save and still take our guys over there to harvest all the gold. With some archers to actually, because I got away from what our scenario objective was: destroy Black Spire, eradicate any and all enemy forces. Okay, so yeah, if we would have brought our ships up to there and then just kept drawing them out, that. Which one am I using? I have several, so right now I only have it set to a couple, because I found a couple that I could actually hear and understand. Should also be an upgrade to the castle as soon as possible. Yeah, so the gold has more value. Yeah, we should do that exactly when we should. We are going to have a zombie moment here in a second. So what we will do is we'll let the zombies pass, and then I will come back and restart at our save and come up the other way. So I think I have a plan now that would work, because our goal is to get rid of Blackrock Spire as soon as possible, which will get rid of all the flying buddies, pull them all down into the ships, as well as put a couple catapults on there, but not a whole lot. But yeah, so that is what we're going to do. But we're going to do it after the zombie thing, because I need to pay. A name would be helpful so I can abuse it when I get a sub. We will see. Zombie, come forth, zombies. Okay, he's just not going to do it on command. Okay, let's see. Your name would be helpful so I can abuse it when I get a sub. So what you're telling me is you should never get a sub, is what you're telling me. How would you ban me from buying a sub? I don't know. I'd have to see if it's possible. Can you ban someone from buying a sub? I could ask that nobody gift you a sub. That would be part of it. Because if all you're going to do is get a sub so you can abuse something, which is what you pretty much said, then I have a obligation to protect the rest of the people from that abuse. No, skateboarders usually say something's rad. Shaka, bro. Way back in the beginning of time, if we want to get into the return to game here. If we want to get into the history of Blizzard, we had a code word for games that we saw that were not good, and that code word was neat. If and the reason why was because we were at CS one year and we were talking about the games that we liked and didn't like on the floor at lunchtime.
Okay.
And unfortunately, one of the people whose game someone didn't like was sitting at the table next to us. So we came up with a code word for games that we didn't think were good, and they were neat.
All right.
Is what we called them. So that is the connotation. Me abuse mean funny noise, not spam. Yeah, so I think I need to put the boats here and lure as much out into this area as possible.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
And then still come over and take this, but not build these guys here. Little overkill. I didn't realize I was going to run out of gold. Make this guy into a castle as soon as possible. Yeah, because it'll give us 20% more gold, which is pretty much what would have won this for us. So let's do this. Load our last save, which isn't the best save in the world, but it is a save. We will lose what we just did, but that's okay. I'm still going to grab a bunch of peons.
Me lord.
And take them over there and have them go
All right.
with a couple guys.
Yes,
And
me lord.
oh, we can't get those ones.
Me lord. Righto.
Captain on the bridge.
Righto.
Captain on the bridge.
What is Righto. Yes, me lord. Righto.
Other peons do we have? Do that immediately.
What is it? Yes, me lord. Okay.
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
Let's take this group here. Let's move them over here.
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Underway. Underway.
We can put them there.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir.
No, that may not be the best idea.
Underway. 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 Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
Who told you to move?
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
I guess we need to get our units to go up there, to send up there first. Okay, that will help that. You take all these guys.
All right. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Set sail? Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
What is it? Righto. Okay.
Skipper? Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
Ready
Aye,
to
aye,
serve,
sir.
my lord. Ready to serve, my lord.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Work completed.
The tornadoes should not affect the submarines at all, I think.
Shotgun.
We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir.
How does a tornado affect a sub?
Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Skipper, underway. Skipper? Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so a sub, they can attack me with a sub. A ground unit, my ground unit with a sub,
Aye,
but I can't
Captain.
attack them.
Aye, aye, sir.
That
We are
seems
under
fair.
attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Underway.
Yeah, that seems right. Tornado thing is something I have to figure out how to get rid of.
Skipper underway. Skipper underway.
Righto. Yes? Okay, me lord. Okay.
Okay, we need some of our big ships.
Underway.
Ready to serve.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Can they attack those?
Aye, aye, sir.
No.
Underway. Aye, Captain. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
I guess the only way to get rid of those guys is to get land units on there.
Skipper? Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Where is that guy?
Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain.
What is it? Okay.
We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Of course, I couldn't do that earlier, but I can do it now, so that makes no sense to me. Okay, I need this guy.
Skipper? Underway.
We move.
We move.
Defending your honor.
We are under attack.
Where?
Set sail. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Captain on the bridge.
Skipper. Underway. Set sail. Underway. We are under attack.
Yes.
Skipper. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Attack. Skipper. Underway. 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 Aye, Captain.
Move. He's just gonna sit there and get hit
Underway.
now.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye,
Move.
sir. Aye, Captain.
He. That is so freaking annoying.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack, Skipper. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Set sail. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack. Underway. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Underway. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Skipper. Set sail. Underway. Set sail. Skipper.
Ready to serve.
Aye, Captain.
What is it? All right.
Set sail. Skipper. Skipper. Aye, Captain.
So now I'm over worried about not having enough gold. That's funny.
Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. We are under attack.
Spardab says, Orcish peons are stealing your gold, good sir.
Job's done.
We are under attack. We are under attack. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Skipper. Underway. Aye, Captain. Underway. Skipper. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, aye, sir. Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Why is he not attacking it? Okay, cool.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, so
We are under attack. Skipper. Underway.
attack.
Aye, aye, sir. Aye, aye, sir.
Ready to serve.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Aye, Captain. Set sail. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir.
I come
Underway.
to serve.
Underway.
I found the submarines to pretty much be useless. I'm sure they aren't, but for some reason, my guys can't seem to get the subs into a row, so to speak.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain.
I come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve. Move out. My sovereign? Yes.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge. Underway. Aye, Captain.
Me lord.
Oh, okay, so we cleared out that mine.
All right.
I come to serve. Move out.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Where's our other one?
Aye, Captain. Underway. We are under attack. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Aye, Captain. Set sail. Awaiting orders. Underway. Awaiting orders. Aye, Captain. We are under attack.
My sovereign for the Alliance. Move out. Exalted One, move out. Exalted One, move out.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
How could it be?
What is it?
We are under attack.
Yes.
Aye, Captain. Skipper? Aye, aye, sir.
Reply to I'm not cool enough to. Unholy armor
I
made.
come to serve. I come to serve. I come to serve.
Okay, I guess I'm just gonna have to. We're out of time today, so what we will do. What am I doing? I need to build these guys. I also need to get everybody's power-ups. Yeah, that's part of it. Is I'm not getting my catapults to full strength. What did I leave up there? Okay.
Set sail. Aye, Captain.
Move him back over
I
here.
come to serve.
I need to know where that's coming from.
Underway.
Is there one of them guys over here? I don't think
Ready
so.
to serve,
Aye,
my lord.
Captain. Aye, Captain.
Let's move these guys down here a little bit to where they're out of the way of the tornadoes.
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir.
We need to get all the upgrades done. That's fully upgraded. Got upgrades there because we need armor. Armor upgrades are probably what I'm screwing up on, is not having enough armor upgrades. We will
Ready
hold.
to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord. Ready to serve, my lord. Sire.
So damage to 12. Armor's 4, so we'll get a plus 2 on that. From that, we'll upgrade everything else, and then something just blew up. What just blew up? Something is gone. We will not be getting any more gold. I'm pretty sure about that.
Righto.
Is that the oil that... No, it wasn't the oil that blew up.
Aye, Captain. Skipper. Aye,
Hey, buddy,
Captain.
what are you doing?
Aye, aye, sir.
Make sure all of our upgrades are done. Plus 3 to damage. Sight, okay. Upgrades.
What ho?
Okay, so he has plus 2.
My sovereign,
Damage plus 2. He's got 0 armor. That's a
your
problem.
wish?
Guess we'll have to get that over here. And then once we have them all upgraded, then hopefully tomorrow will go better.
Your wish?
So they will do between 5 and 11. We have to get their sight. So they have better range. These
At your
guys,
service.
they have plus 2s. Let's move everybody over here.
For the king.
Put them all over there. Peon, leave him out of it.
For the king.
So what we'll do is we'll do a boat of horses and a boat of...
Skipper.
Your Majesty, your name. At your service, we move. At your service, your name. What ho? We move.
I'll just grab one more just for some giggles. Need some fleet boats. $18,000 gold is not a lot.
Skipper?
Okay, so we need 4 of these guys in this other boat.
Yes.
Skipper.
And then we need 2 catapults for them.
Captain on the bridge. Captain on the bridge.
I think we've gotten all the trees off of this.
Yes, me lord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
I need you two on the second boat.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, so
Aye, Captain. Skipper.
if we can get everything upgraded, which will be to here, I think this will be all the upgrades.
Exalted One?
And we should be good for tomorrow. I'm just waiting for these upgrades. Yes. You put down the game and go to the next section of the streaming right now, Mr. Excuse me? So now everybody will have full armor, everybody will have full sight. So that should help us, because that means that our horsemen will be stronger.
Aye,
let me take a look at him real quick.
Service.
So he has double armor, minimum 4, maximum 12 or 14. Sorry, his range is still only 1, but that's okay. Let's
Set
look at
sail.
one of these. Oh, see, that's huge difference. Plus 30? Yeah. So minimum 55, maximum 110. Still has no armor though, so I'm not really happy about that, but
Skipper. Underway.
Your Majesty, in your name.
Set
let's take a look
sail.
at these guys.
Your wish?
No armor, but plus 1 to range to 4. Yeah, okay. We have 12,000 gold left, which will help.
Yes.
So, this is what we're going to do. We're going to save here. Save. Alrighty. This is where we will return to tomorrow.
Spardab says, your quarter ran out. Time to leave the game. I miss net cafes.
Wow. You guys get a little bossy. Just saying. Something I gotta get used to. Or I can turn it off. That's the way we can look at it. Okay, Skyra, I would like to speak to the manager of the stream, please. That would be me. What can I do for you? You guys are funny. I give you a voice, and the first thing you start doing is trying to boss me around. I will not take this abuse. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if this thing works. I think it's that. Let me take a look. What is the command again? Nope, nope. Looking at commands. Here's the users. You know, keep adding you guys, but yeah. Boop, doop, boop. Looking for the command list. I know it's in here. Boop, doop, boop, boop. Oh well. I believe that is it there. Let us try that. That may have turned it off. And then what are you going to go? You are 100% trolling him. Yep, you sure are. Have a great time with it. Save settings. Oh, there's the button. There's the button. We go to event log. And then we can turn it off. Yes, we can. There is the command to turn it off. I can turn it on again at some point, but not at the moment. Because we're going to be moving on to our next section here. Yes, we are. So OC, you become annoying with just the channel points. Do you really think giving you the ability to use the voice is a good idea? I remember the old VR places. Work 2 gaming was fun. Okay, I'm looking for this. Let us get this in place. Let us come over here. And see, I'm trying to add new things to the show and things like that so that we can have more interaction. However, there are those that are going to do their best to disrupt with those same things. And that's kind of sad. Because it makes me kind of go, why would I put myself in that position? Why would I do that? So, yeah. Makes no sense. Hello, Riz. Oh, yeah. I've seen some gaming streams use channel points pretty well for interactivity. Yeah. Well, I'm trying to do it. I'm trying to. The one was the one that was used earlier, which is just excuse me, so that because I get caught up in the game I'm playing. Having you guys have an ability to call me back just made sense. Thank you for getting your tables ready. Let us move over to the bar. There we go. Get our timer up and running. It's the final countdown. We are all set. Either by requesting a strategy game-based or betting the outcome of a mission, or if something might happen during gameplay. Yeah, I'm working on all that kind of stuff. But I think it's either this Friday. No, it's probably next Friday. No, it's 3 Fridays away, the 30th. We're going to sit down and talk about a lot of those kind of things. I mean, I'm going to add stuff while we're going, but in the meantime, on the 30th, which will be our first just chatting the whole time, and talking about things that we can do for the stream that make more sense and that could give us better timing. Not better timing, it would just give us a better show. Will be good. Sparta, Yearjoy, in my defense, your timer was up and it didn't seem like you noticed. We have just trying to help. No worries. No worries at all. No, I don't mind you calling that stuff out. I'm just saying in general, it's something that, number one, I have to get used to. I think I might have to change that message because I think that's, we'll have to come up with a better, maybe a time's up or something. That would make sense. If we got something that said time's up, do you guys say, so as opposed to, excuse me, sir, we can have a couple different ones maybe. I know that from what I read is I can only have 50 of those in there. So So hopefully we'll see how those work out. By the way, we can't hear the excuse me, sir, in chat. You can't? Oh, well, we need to turn the music back on too. Yeah, the audio is something that, let me see. Let me try something. Let me get it up here. Here. Tell me if you can hear this. Can you hear that? Try. I'll do it again. Can't tell me you. So you cannot hear that. It's playing through this, so it should be playing. Only music right now. Interesting. Then we probably need to. Let me try something here real quick. I'm going to change screens just for a second. It's going to go blank because I want to try. No, I'll do that later. Let's try this. Go to studio mode and then I can go over and grab something out of this thing and then we'll see if. Let's grab those two there. And then bring them over here and then just drop them there. And now we'll play it. Tell me if you can hear it now. We have another funny mon. Funny. So you didn't hear that one either? That's weird because my system says that it is. Well, the music shouldn't be a problem with that. Let me see here. What is it set to? Background music is set to that. Yeah, StreamerBot is on. StreamerBot audio is on. Everything's set right. Interesting. Okay, well, I'll just have to figure it out. It says it's playing, so I don't know what's going on. It tells me it is playing. You say it isn't, so I don't know what's going on. We'll do some savvy occasionally, but the Allfather really should learn a few commands. Okay, cool. Alrighty, so we have a zombie coming in a moment, and so we will hold off. But the excuse me, sir, should have worked. Let's see if this one works. Do you hear sound with this one? That was loud. Okay, so that's the same thing. That plays the same thing. That is played by the same sound system that plays the excuse me, sir. So I do not understand why you say it is not working. Oh, no, it's all one piece. So heard that loud and clear. Cool. Yeah, that one was fun. I enjoyed making that one. So that's our new goal achieved one for when our goals down here are met. As each one's met, that'll go off, but I was just testing it. And then we have community challenge. That's also the canon one. Rewards are all on. Yeah, I need to configure those still. Cool. I thought that would be fun, wouldn't you? Okay. Heard that loud and clear. Okay, so that's weird that you heard that loud and clear, but you didn't hear the excuse me, sir. Because it literally is the same system playing it. Everything is set. Priorities, so off, on. So Monitor and output, monitor and output. Is it too low? Because this looks like it's set. What is the volume of the other one? Yeah, those are pretty much the same. Let's bring them to that, maybe. We'll bring them to -1 from -5, which will make them a tad bit louder, but we'll see how that goes. Mic is at -14, which we could probably turn up a little bit. Okay, let's see what happens. Let's see if that one plays. It's too high on the, excuse me. Try re-uploading. Should I plug in my dog's ears? Funny. Well, most of the excuse me sir one is for to get my attention, not necessarily yours. Zombie's gone, so let us start. We will start with our dad joke sections. Alrighty. So here we go. Everything is plugged in. There is your section with your cans. Here is my section with my cans. Everything is all clean and tight-ish. Move this up just a little bit so I can have both of those on screen. Perfect. All right. Ads are finished. Okay, here we go with number one. Number one. New stuff. We're adding new stuff. It's going to be okay. We're going to survive. Okay, let's see. Number one. Need this on top over here. Need to make that dark again. Okay, good. That's good. Now I'm not getting blinded by the left. All right. Number one. What did the blanket tell the bed? What did the blanket tell the bed? We held him off just for you. Let me cover you. I've got you. Sneedling is correct with I've got you covered. That is the correct answer. Here is your can, Sneedling. One can for you. Alrighty then. There you go. I've got you covered is the correct answer. You know, we make human sandwich at night. Okay, number two. Number two coming at you. Clear the timer. Number two. Why don't mummies take vacations? Why don't mummies take vacations? They are too wrapped up. Why don't mummies take vacation? They're afraid of the weather. They cannot unwind and decompress. They're dead. Michelle Mybell, you are pretty spot on that. So why don't, stop this. Why don't mummies take vacations? Because they are afraid they'll unwind. They cannot unwind and decompress. Takes them forever to pack. Oh. Michelle Mybell, here is your can. Yes, there is. Number three. Nevi got it. Nevi got it spot on. That is correct. So Nevi and Michelle, you guys are going to have to say, you're going to have to share. Yes, spot on. That is correct. Number 3. Which city's major sports teams, MLB, NHL, NFL, have the same colors? Which city's major sport teams have the same colors? Chicago, nope. New York, nope. Boston, nope. An American one, that is true. Is it an actual city? Yes, it is. It's an actual city. Houston, no. Los Angeles, no. Chicago, California, no. Los Angeles, no. Okay, England is out. Delaware. Dallas, France, San Francisco, San Antonio. No, 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 no. 20 seconds. Purple. Milwaukee, Cleveland. Michael Jordan, no. Idaho. You know, you're living in your own private Idaho. Buffalo. 6, 5, 4. Pennsylvania. Nope. Time is up. Time is up. I am getting my can while you guys prepare for the answer. Oops, not that one. That one, please. Thank you. Little foretelling there. The correct answer is, which city's major sports teams have the same colors? Pittsburgh. The Pittsburgh Steelers as one of them. This is my friend Paul is one of the owners of their team. So he is good. Congratulations to him. Not major enough? I don't know. I think the Steelers are pretty major. Pittsburgh Steelers, yeah. Yeah, you said Pennsylvania, not Pittsburgh. I was looking for it. You guys, good try. It was a good try on your guys' part. I got a can. Haha. Number 4. You guys ready? What goes up but never comes down? What goes up but never comes down? Debt. Food bill. Oh, that is true. Debt. My anxiety. Age. Sneedling, you are correct. Sneedling has answered it correctly. What goes up but never comes down? Your age. Let's get Sneedling a can. There is your can, Sneedling. Nicely done. Property tax. That is true too. Cat. On my screen, Sneedling was the first one to say age. That's probably one of the few sports questions I was guessing in my head and should have typed it. Helium. My cat went to space. It's been there 3 years now. Okay. Helium goes up, but never comes down. Well, true, but so does your age. It can stop, but it can't come down. Okay, number 5. We have 4 on the board. We're in the correct. We have everything correct. You haven't played with enough balloons. Okay. La 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 la. The balloons do come down eventually. So, 5. Why was Yoda so good at math? Why was Yoda so good at math? Check on something here. Something's supposed to arrive today. Okay, that's later. Okay. After 2 o'clock. Why was Yoda? The 4 was with him. The 4 was with him. Okay. He had the answer before the problem. The solution he finds before the problem. Calculator he had. None of these are correct. Let's see. Why was Yoda so good at math? Cheat sheet he hid. He wrote it on his little arm. Where's the proof he was good at math? Timer is up. As you can tell by, apparently there's an alarm now. So I did not know there was an alarm, but okay. He forced the numbers to his bidding. Okay, why was... Oh, wow. I was not supposed to do that. Sorry, my screen just messed up big time. I'll put that there. And then I need this one back where it was. Why is it not... Okay, that makes no sense. Hang on a second. My screen has decided that it wanted to do something else. There. Okay, we're back. So timer is up. I get the soda. I get the soda. Let me get my soda. The screen is really screwing with me. All right, we're 3-2. Why was Yoda so good at math? He knew how to use the Force. He knew how to use the Force. Some of these, I'm hoping that the Star Wars ones are over soon because they're really bad. Yeah, I know. That one makes no sense. Okay, let's go to the next one. OC should like this one. So, number 6. Why did the chicken cross the road? One of the oldest questions ever. Been with us since the dawn of time. Okay. To commit suicide, he ate it. Because it can. Master Sprint, yours was taken out of the running. He didn't. I ate it. Oh no, the only question I can't answer. Well, this one's silly. It is silly. It is so silly. What is my watch doing? My watch is doing weird shit. Get to the other side is not the correct answer. The chickens forbid me to go greet the duck on the other side. Yoda was chasing it. I wave from the other side. To wave from the other side. Can you guys hear that ringing when it goes off? I was curious. Yes, okay. Because you guys couldn't hear that before, so that was weird. Yeah, that is loud. Is it loud? Let's turn it down. Bring it down here. Okay, that might be a little bit cleaner. Okay, clear that. Why did the chicken cross the road? To prove the possum that it could be done. To prove to the possum that it could be done. Yeah, we'll have to see if I can change that sound. I don't know if I can. Moving on to number 7. Where did the possum come from? Where did the possum go? Why did the laptop go to therapy? Why did the laptop go to therapy? Why did the laptop go to therapy? It had a hard freeze because it knew your search history. To open up to people, it had too much questionable content. You know why. It was quite stressed and overheated. Why did the laptop go to therapy? Oh, okay. That's a reflection off of that. Interesting. Turn that a little bit. Because it felt depressed. It was quite stressed. Okay? Because it saw it all. Because all it saw was windows. 2, 1. There. That's not as loud, right? Couldn't stop getting cookies. Okay, time is up. It had too many tabs open and couldn't get closure. You know, Captain Coder, you're half correct, but it did come in late. So unfortunately, you guys can't have the soda for that, so I won't be getting it. So the correct answer is, why did the laptop go into therapy? Because it had too many tabs open. Which, yes, Captain Coder, you did have the first half. It had too many tabs open, so that would have got it for you. However, you did come in late. You were too late for the answer to count. That is why we have a timer. A timer which you guys had decided would be 1 minute and 15 seconds, so just saying. Alrighty then. Moving on to number 8. There should be 7 sodas on the board. There are 7 sodas on the board. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Number 8. What do you call a lightsaber that tells stories? What do you call a lightsaber that tells stories? A story saber. The day Yoda ate the wrong mushroom. Or the day that Yoda ate the right mushrooms. You don't know. He seems like a very mushroom eating kind of guy. I don't think he cares what kind. There, can't judge. Won't judge. Yep. A lying saber. Lore saber. Come on, guys. You know you got this. A light novel. What do you call a light saber that tells stories? A light storyteller. Fiction. Jeffy. Okay. Put my can up so you guys can flip some tables. Tatsu, you are correct. Once again, after the bell. So a tail saber is correct. Tatsumi was correct, but came in after the timer. So, sorry about that, but it is what it is. Oh, thank you very much, Captain Cooler. It says you put something up here, but I'm not seeing anything. Weird. Oh, there it is. Okay. Flying table. Cute. That's funny. I'm gonna find who wrote these Star Wars jokes and hurt their feelings. Okay. In my best soup Nazi voice. No soup for you. Okay, number 9. Roald Amundsen was the first man to reach the South Pole, but where was he from? Where was Roald Amundsen from? Denmark. Nope. Netherlands. North Pole. How can he be from the North Pole if he is... Oh. Iceland, Iceland, Norway. Norway is correct. Nevi is correct. I believe Nevi was the first Norway. Let me see here. Yes, Nevi, you were the very first Norway. So Nevi is correct. Back up here to you guys and give you a sodas. Vikings, please give them a soda. Thank you very much. Norway is the correct answer. Hear this. So, Norway is the correct answer. Good job, Nevi. All right. We have zombie attack coming here in a minute, so I don't think we can give the full minute and a half for the minute and 15 seconds for the question. So we're going to hold off. Let's just advance that to 10. I think the next one, if I remember correctly, because I didn't put it on here, but if I remember correctly, I think the next one is one that was submitted. Brain cells, gray matter. That's why you need to take some B12. Lovely B12 keeps your brain functioning even when you're not. Let's do that. There. Put a B12 under my tongue, let it dissolve. And we're all set. What did you have? Did you have a good weekend? Yes, I did. I spent most of it working on OBS and the other things. So for those of you that don't know, now we have a tracker for who comes in first, second, and third into the stream when we start up. So you guys can have a little bit of competition as to who gets here first. No snacks today. No, I have to make a trip to Costco, and I haven't made a trip, so I have no snacks. I had a problem last week with
Spardab says it was a very productive weekend.
Yes, it was for the stream. Yes, for the actual stream production. Yes, it was a productive weekend. Oh. Reached both the North and South Poles. Good for him. I seem to remember some controversy about the South Pole thing, though. Wasn't there a problem? But nothing. I didn't make it over there. But that's where I can go and get bulk snacks so that I have them here. But I had a problem with one of the snacks I had last week because my lips blew up again. So I'm trying to narrow down whatever it is I'm allergic to that caused my lips to expand, because it doesn't happen every day, and it doesn't. Yes, it sounds like you're on old radio. You do not have permissions to use that command. I need to, because here's the deal, and I explained this earlier. I will add you to those permissions right now. The problem is that it will not let me add you unless you've been on here after it's been installed. So I need to add you. Let me see if I can find you while we're doing. And there you are. We will add you to subs. Okay. Go over here. Make sure you're on the list. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. And then see if you showed up over here. Okay. Unfortunately, they don't put this thing in alphabetical order. So, Devil King, you should be able to use it now. Yep. So if you try the I say again, Devil King, you should be able to use it now. So what I have to do is after the show today, I have to go in and literally by hand put in all the subs so that all the subs can use it. But yeah, you should be good to go. All right, number 10. 3, 2, 1.
DeVilking 4287 says, I sound like I'm on old radio.
Yeah. It called you DeVilking. That's funny. So you guys heard that, right? Generally, I'd recommend peanuts, almonds. Oh, yeah, that's what I had before. Good. If you heard that, I still don't understand why you didn't hear the other one, but we'll work it out. Cool. Here we go. Number 10. Why do all the basketball teams want a bugfish? This was brought to you by Munrun. Munrun brought you this question. Save the settings. What's a bugfish? I do not know. You would probably have to ask Munrun because he's the one that submitted this joke. A what? A bugfish. That's what it says. Why do all the basketball teams want a bugfish? Because Joey Ray didn't start the timer. Let's look up the definition of bugfish. Bugfish, YouTube, blah, blah, blah. It keeps sending me to a bugfish game. I don't know why. I don't know what a bugfish is. Because it dunks. You can't flounder it. Nope. I don't know what this game is. What is this game? Oh well. I saw it was a parasite that takes over a fish's tongue. Okay. Time is up. Time is up. Let me put my can up. Oh my God, I am the first one today to a 6-pack. Look at that. Why do all the basketball teams want a bugfish? Oh, well, sorry, the Vikings. Vikings, go back. Thanks. Why do all the basketball teams want a bugfish? Because they're a lobster. Because they're a lobster. I guess a bugfish is a lobster. And then you do a lob. I don't know. I'm just guessing. That's a thinker. Yeah. Those thinkers are stinkers. All right. Number 11. Damn. Here we go. Number 11. We should have 10 on the board. We do. How many times can you subtract 10 from 25? I am confused to throw a table. Once. Once is correct. Once, because then it becomes 15. You guys now have 5. Here we go with number 12. With number 12, it is... Why did the Ewoks start a gardening club? Why did the Ewoks start a gardening club? I am so glad I don't write these things. Because it had a green thumb. That one's a riddle. Because be right back, be right back. Be right back, be right back. Be right back, be right back. All the musicians out there, maybe you can do something with that. Be right back, be right back. To turnip the beets. That's kind of chatty. Catchy. Yeah, catchy, sorry. Because he liked to plant little Chewy. He wanted to grow Wookiee plants. So close. I was trying to type what Wookiee Ewoks sound like. And it came out, be right back, be right back. You know, I can send that to Philly's husband, and he can make something out of it. Okay. To grow a resistance. We had one that was very close, and that was Tatsumi. Was very, very close. So I may give it to you, but you guys tell me. Why did the Ewoks start gardening club? He wanted to grow Wookiee berries and Tatsumi, but he wanted to grow Wookiee plants. So, is that correct? Should the can be awarded for Tatsumi's answer? Is it close enough? Yes, berries are a plant. I say so. We got 2 yeses. Do we have a third? Someone want to second this or third this? I think that's close. Okay, good. You guys now have your first 6-pack. Not a fork, a 6-pack. Okay, there's your 6-pack. These need to go away. We need to go on to number 13. Number 13. Should have 12 on the board. We do. 6-pack to 6-pack. No, I would think that for the most part, you guys are pretty fair, so I'm good with it. Number 13. What did Obi-Wan say to the droid with the bad jokes? What did Obi-Wan say to the droid with bad jokes? Go home. No, just, you suck. This is Obi-Wan. I think some of these Star Wars jokes were written by people that don't know Star Wars. You were the chosen one. These are not the jokes you're looking for. You suck. Stormtroopers. I'm probably going to end up having to give you this one because it makes no sense. Oh, wow. Captain Coder, I like your answer. It feels like 1,000 comedians just cried out in pain. I'm giving you guys a fork for that one. Coder, here you go. Here's your fork. That one made me laugh. You don't have a funny program. Sorry, I got distracted, so it could be blah, blah, blah. He yelled out the nearby stormtrooper, "Excuse me, these are the droids you're looking for. You do bad comic." Okay, so time is up. You did get a fork on that because I really liked the it felt like 1,000 comedians just cried out in pain. I really liked that. That was pretty good. The correct answer, and I'm probably going to end up having to give you the soda anyway, is because the answer makes no sense. Because we're talking about Obi-Wan. And with some of these jokes, everybody thinks that everybody talks like Yoda. So what did Obi-Wan say to the droid with the bad jokes? Upgrade your humor, you must. That makes no sense. Not everybody in the Star Wars universe talks like Yoda. And he really wished that people would get over it. So I'm going to have to give you this one because it makes no sense. It would not be fair for me to take that one. Well, it will. Hopefully, it'll not come up again because the algorithm is supposed to kill them, kill the ones that aren't. I think the next one is another one. Hang on just a second. Give me just a second here. Sorry about that. I was choking. There was a couple that had a Yoda voice, but it wasn't Yoda. Yes, it's been that way. Upgrade your humor, you must. Who is... Okay. Number 14. We should have 13 on the board. We do. All right. Who is the person credited with the discovery invention of pasteurization? This is brought to you by I Need No Name. Master Sprite is correct. That would be Louis Pasteur. Vikings, please give them a soda. Pasteurize me. Louis, pasteurize me. Elmer party. Table for one. Okay, we have another pub quiz question coming up here. It is, which country won the most World Cups? Which country has won the most World Cups? The England. Nope. South Africa. Nope. Not England. Correct. Germany, nope. Spain, nope. Brazil is correct. Sparta is correct with the first Brazil. Brazil is the correct answer. Is your soda, Sparta? What World Cup, though? I'm assuming it's the sailing one is the World Cup, isn't it? I'm not, don't hold me to that because I'm not a sports person, but isn't the World Cup a sailing thing? Oh, is it the FIFA World Cup? Okay, well, maybe it's FIFA World Cup. It's World Cups, it says, so I don't know. I don't know. But Brazil's the answer. Maybe it's FIFA then. They run good. They kick ball good. Okay. Okay. 15 on the board, yes. They pretty much invented football, did they? They won multiple. Brazil is good. Okay. Number 16. What is the nickname of the New Zealand men's basketball team? What is the nickname of the New Zealand's men's basketball team? The Lemmings, Kiwis, the Hobbits, the little Hobbit. They're all Kiwis. Yes, they are. I learned that from a friend at Blizzard. The All Blacks. Bouncing Kiwis. I was hanging out with a friend at Blizzard, and I called her, God, what was it? I called her by the Aussie nickname, which I think, I forget what it is now. But she goes, I'm from New Zealand. I'm a Kiwi. I'm sorry. So I apologized and then sent her a stuffed kiwi to apologize. Aussies. Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Tall Blacks is correct. We are pausing the thing. Tatsumi is correct with Tall Blacks is the correct answer. It's not just all blacks like I need no name put up. It is Tall Blacks is correct. The Tall Black is correct. Let us get you a soda. Well, that's not something I expect yelling out at tonight. No. I agree. We try to be polite. We are not always, but we do try. So 16, yeah. Okay, number 17. What's bought by the yard and worn by the foot? What is bought by the yard and worn by a foot? This is a riddle. Worn by the foot. Why yelling that? Okay. Shoe leather, fabric. What's bought by the yard and worn by the foot? I don't know, something. Blaze the Phoenix is correct. What is bought by the yard and worn by the foot? A carpet. This isn't carpet. It's an area rug. I'm trying to remember the comedian that did that joke. That always made me laugh. Afternoon. So Blaze is correct with the carpet. We only have 3 left. I cannot catch up. You guys will definitely be winning today. All right, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go. Clearing all that we know. Try to get one in before the ads come. Number 18. Which popular fruit seeds are toxic if consumed in large amounts due to the presence of cyanide compounds? Which popular fruit seeds, apple, correct. Scry is correct, or it's the first correct answer. There's several. It is the apple. The apple is the correct answer. So you guys now have 2 6-packs. You have 2 6-packs and 1 folk. And we have 2 answers left. And we have... Okay. We have plenty of time. Okay, we can do the next one. Alrighty. Number 19. What are pigs in a blanket? What are pigs in a blanket? Delicious. Burritos. Sausage and a biscuit. That is correct. Sausage and a biscuit is actually correct. What are pigs in a blanket? They are small hot dogs or sausages wrapped in pastry. Pastry is in fact a biscuit. Sausage and pancakes. Never seen that before. Something wrapped in bacon. Well, you can wrap them in bacon after you wrap the sausage in pastry, then wrap it in bacon, and then you're all good. We do have a zombie coming here in a second. Then we'll do the last one. No, if it's a English biscuit, that's a cookie. That doesn't work. I said toad in a hole. Cute. Okay, let's give you your soda. Here's your soda. Okay, we have one more question, but we have a zombie attack. We cannot do the question in time. I'm sure you guys will be able to answer it, but it's we'll go ahead and give you some time on it, so we should be all good. Isn't toad in a hole an egg in a basket? No. Free brain cells. Come here, zombies. Zombies, get them. Thank you. Okay. Let's check on this stuff, see where we're at. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Dooba-doo. Dooba-doo. Fixing stuff in the background, trying to make it cool. See how far away the delivery guy is. Oh, I guess nothing. I guess they've moved everything to tomorrow. Survey says out for delivery, but nowhere in sight. Okay, we're all good. Alrighty, I think it has many names. One last joke. Let's see, we have 18, 19. Yep, we're at the right number of things. Probably, I'm thinking about a slice of bread, a hole cut in the middle with an egg inside. That's what I pictured when he said toad in the hole. I don't technically know what a toad in the hole is, so look it up while we're zombie mode. Oh no, I guess it's a toad in a hole. Even in a classic English toad in a hole recipe, words better. Huh. An egg cooked in a hole cut out. Yeah, so it is an egg cooked in a hole. The American version is an egg cooked in a hole in a piece of bread, and then in England it's a sausage cooked in a Yorkshire pudding. So yeah, there you go. We have solved the question of the toad in the hole. Toad in the hole, toad in the hole. All right, number 20, which is our final question for today. I think you guys are going to get this one, but we'll see. Some people may not. All right. What movie features a group of misfit entering a sport tournament to save their gym from being taken over by a corporate fitness chain? Dodgeball is correct. What is the full title of the movie, though? For an extra fork. Since you've already answered the question, I'll even stop the timer. The full title of the movie for an extra fork. Hey, Underdog Tale, no. Okay, you are correct. Blaze is correct for the fork, where it is Dodgeball, a true underdog story is the correct answer. So, Tatsumi, you did get Dodgeball for the can of soda. Enjoy the meaty goodness. And Blaze, you did get the fork for the full title. So today we end with 14 for you guys and 2 forks. And I have 6. Yes, it's the Ben Stiller movie. We had forks a while ago, and the forks are basically, if your answer is better than the answer, or is funny, or is just, if it makes the joke better, your answer, then you get a fork. Or if you do something like what we just did, we did get Dodgeball as the correct answer, which gave you the soda, but for the fork, I went ahead and said, give me the full title. So it's just another way to award you guys for some of the cool things you say, and also so that you guys actually answer. I'm a big proponent is it's extra credit. Yeah, if your answer is better, I'm more than happy to say, wow, your answer was better. Here's a fork. And the forks also allow you to enjoy your Viking soda better, because it is a meaty soda, and sometimes you need a fork to eat that meaty soda. So there you go. Alrighty. So let us have the Vikings clean up. We'll come out and pack all your stuffs, including your forks. So you got 2 forks today. That's pretty good. And take your 6-packs and put them away as well. And come over to my side and put away my 6-pack. That's all I got today was a 6-pack. That's good. Cleaning things up. I have the DJ clear the board. Why did the Vikings stay up? That was interesting. We had double Vikings there for a second. Clear this. We're all good. We need to go back to the house. Okay. We do that and then go back to the house. Put our logo up. And that is the end of Dad Jokes today. Quantum Entangled Vikings. Yes, they are. They're what's for breakfast. Okay, let's kill our timer. Get that out of the way. I really thought I was going to be able to take out all the guys with going up that one side, but yeah, we got to get a footing, overwhelming amounts of footing on that. Yep. Welcome back, players. Alrighty, let's go back to me for a moment. Okay, get things set up for our next section, since we do sections on the old show here. Get that. Get that there. Get this. That is good there. Alrighty then. We are all good. We are here. We are here. Like I said, unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to do the system on our questing system over the weekend because I got caught up in trying to finish up fixing a lot of things in channel. But we will we'll think of something to do today, and then we'll get back to the questing system tomorrow. I will hopefully be able to do a pass on it tonight, which will give us some cool things to do. I think I cleaned up this one pretty good too, to where I may have to restart a couple things, but I think we're good. So if I take the logo down and put this up, it should not have brought that up. That's for later. Why are we? Oh, because you hit the wrong button. This button. That's the button you want. So here we are. So yeah, so I think that we're going to be good on this. God, I don't know what I did to cause my throat to completely freak out like that. But,
Spardab says, "Ye game dev."
Yay. Bar dab. That's funny. Spar dab. But is a knife or is a knife? Okay. Let's just see what we can work on today. Okay, we have our village. We have the river with our guy here. His stuff is part of the system. Okay. That's our start, but we'll have to probably come up with a better startup screen, which we will. It's just good to have that in there. Bees. I mean, we could make some honeycomb. Something we could do, so that we can get the honeycomb from the bees for making wax. That is our stupid and silly animation boy. Start turning all this stuff off so we don't have to look at it. And then our code, which all of that will probably end up being replaced. with our array, because I started to build an array in our design doc. There it is. With the goal of saying, okay, here's what we need. What are the results? All that kind of stuff. And this is what we were talking about on Friday. Considering the amount of OG stuff you see in his background, it's a good start. What? Okay. I was thinking that since he's a massive geek, like most of us, he could just chat about geeky things as well. Like, pick a topic each Friday to geek out on. I mean, like, that's the one thing we had talked about doing for the end of each month, the last Friday of every month. Yes, exactly that. It's like, okay, let's just sit and chat. You know, that's reason why I went off and found the ability for you guys to talk, for subs to be able to talk with the voice stuff, because I thought it would be easier for me to keep up, because I know that the chat sometimes gets a little bit out of control as far as speed of things going by, and I don't catch everything. So, since I was a teenager, recently upgraded to guns, but still can't say no to a good blade. Yeah, a lot of people here collect guns. I have 2. Yeah, 2. Used to have 3, but one went away. One was a present from Daddy and went away. Although when the boys were little, I did not keep any guns in the house. It makes no sense. They were in a safe deposit box so that they could not get them. In fact, I don't think my kids have ever seen my guns, so that's probably a good thing. We have 30 bits. Awesome. We have 30 bits. Yeah, I think let's see. So the Hey Pay Attention uses channel points, but it looked like the larger icon actually uses bits. Modify a single emote. Okay, I'm not even seeing that on here. Oh, there it is. Gigantify an emote. Okay. So those are power-ups. All right. So power-ups use bits, and rewards use channel points. I'm still learning about this stuff, guys, so we didn't use that. For the Just Chatting Friday, we can get a tour of your room. So you got a lot of awesome stuff in the background. Yeah, there is. The question got buried earlier, so I don't think you saw it, but it's what sparked the geeky conversation. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got a few things in the background here. What? And some things not in the background. Yeah. But most of the stuff that I nerd out about is movies. But yeah, there's a few things. That's the bunny back here. That was Bean's favorite toy. He used to attack it. When he got the zoomies, he used to attack it. A lot of blades in my home. I have a few blades. So yeah, so we'll be getting onto this. This is our next thing, is to build a robust, not a robust, but a working quest system that is easy to use. Now I've watched a couple videos. I haven't started doing the code on it yet, but we put together your reward can use both channel points or bits, but not at the same time on a single redeem. You have to take a separate one for each one. Okay, well, here's the deal. Is you guys, my concentration has been setting up stuff for channel bits, for channel points, because you guys wanted to have a discussion as to what we can use, what we can do with the channel points. So I was looking for stuff on channel points. I haven't even looked at stuff for bits yet. So we will at some point get to bits, because there is a certain amount of cost that goes with the show and things like that that I'd like to see about covering. But I think it's more important to get all your community stuff in. Like a perfect one is the who got here first stuff. I thought that was actually kind of cool, and I think there's a way for me, I think, to show who. Let me see if I can find it. Is it this one? Let's see what this does. This may screw everything up, but it's not. We're going to check the counts. Okay. Oh, that's just for an individual. Okay, we want to go. Okay. Now, let's see what this one does. Nope, these are all automatic. There's no way. What is? Because you can check that can be used for you guys to check your counts. Oh, okay. So if you type in firsts and then your name, it looks like it'll tell you how many times you've got come in first. I don't think you need the exclamation point at the front of it. So I think that's how it says it works. Let's look. Firsts, firsts. Put an S at the end of that. So it's firsts with the S at the end. So Blaze, you were close, and Sparta, you were close. You just need to put an S at the end of it. First. That's what it says. So maybe that's something that only I can do. I don't think so, though. No. Okay, that doesn't work. That's good to know. Okay, I'll have to figure out why that isn't working. That should work. It should be first to one. Okay. Oh no, maybe not. Okay. There may be another switch up here that I missed. Seems not that. Change. All rewards are on. Attention is working. Chat count. What is this one? No, this is what counts them. It saves them. Head zombie. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way to. Yeah, that's how you're supposed to be able to check the counts. First 2-1. Okay. Yeah. Who knows? I will have to learn more about how it's set up. Okay. Ads will run in 2 minutes. Okay, you misspelled the name. Oh, did I? That's not surprising. Let me just copy it from yours. See if that works. Let's try with a capital F, maybe. No. Unless it needs the parentheses too. Maybe it does. Nope. So I don't know how it works. We will go over it. I will figure it out. Because I want to be able to show what the tally is. If I can show it on here, then I'd also try to build it to where it can send that data to Discord as well. Because that would just be good to have. It'd just be good to know who. I don't want to hit that one because that one would reset it, and we don't want to reset because people have already come in first. Load, silence, follower alerts, all that stuff should be working. Oh, that's weird. According to this, we've changed subject like a billion times. Okay, that was from last night. Apparently this one's going to have a whole lot of chapters in it. Sorry about that. What is the first command supposed to be? What it's supposed to do is every day when we start the stream, it logs who the first 3 people in chat are. And then it creates it basically is a top 3 of who comes into chat first. You know. And first it's supposed to be a command that says, okay, how many times has that person been first, second, or third? And it doesn't seem to work. I'm trying to remember who was first this morning. I don't think this will go back. No, this doesn't go back that far. But somebody was first this morning. I think it was it Devil King? No. I don't remember who was first this morning. Oh, it was Frantic. Yeah, so let's try it with Frantic. Maybe it has to be because there is 0. Maybe first will work as we move forward. with people that were actually there. Let's find out. Nope, that didn't seem to do anything either. What if I did it? Maybe I have to put a slash in front of it, maybe? Unrecognized command. It doesn't say anything about... Am I spelling it wrong? It just says unrecognized command, so... Nope, it doesn't seem to work at all. I'm guessing there has to be some sort of syntax so it knows it's a command and not just a text. Yeah, there's got to be something, but it's part of core commands. Trigger. And it says that it runs. Wait a minute. Wait. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong in the first place. Maybe I don't have to put a name on it. No. Yeah, that should be able to view and check counts. That's what that should actually do. Follow age, yeah. Maybe if I type it exactly what it says here. So it says this, and then it says I first. First rank. Maybe that's the problem. First, a first rank. Okay, one change maybe. Sorry, the text is very, very small on that side, so. Nope, it's not working. Whatever it is, it doesn't work. It should. But it... Yeah, weird. Oh well. We will have to figure it out so that we can use it in the future. Yeah, it should just be I first rank, which is what we have. It is exclamation point first rank. Exclamation point first rank, which did not seem to do it. So, wait a minute. There, it did work. Okay, so Frantic has been first in chat one time. Second, okay, now it's, why are they all now coming through? Indeed. That is weird. Now they're coming through and I didn't even see them. Well, let's find the one that says no, it shouldn't say that. There's actually code written in there to where I don't count as first in, and neither would Savvy Otter when she gets back. So the mods won't count. It's mostly it's just everybody else. I think there's a cooldown, maybe. First rank is the command. Let me see if there's a cooldown on here. I don't know if there is. User can redeem. I don't believe there's a cooldown on here. Oh well. It does work, so we're all good. So I guess it'll tell you yours. So like I need no name, obviously, and then it says that I'm answering back. Okay. Worked for me twice. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's how you find out how many times you've been first, second, or third. So that's good. So I can only do it for me. Apparently I can't do it for somebody else, but that's okay. So it's first rank. And you should be able to just do that any time. I don't know if this one I don't believe works for only subs. The trigger was already built, so I have to take a look at it and see. But it shouldn't be. It should be all users is what it's set to. So all you have to do is be a user. Because it is set, like I said, it is set to users right now. Not to anything else. Who can redeem? User. That's all it says is user. So yeah, you should be good. But now you guys know how to do it. Sub only maybe. Nope. Should be any user. Strange.
Spardab says, I'm a loser, but it didn't want to work for me.
Well, you should be it's set for all users. So. Let's see if there's one up here that says... I will make sure. I do need to go through.
Meteor Nav says, unlucky at Spardab.
So what we may need to do is I will go through, and now that you guys have come on while the other system is running, maybe you need to be added to the other system first. But I've added Sparta to the other system. So he should be able to use it now. Should have been able before. Spardab. Jack back is it worked for him. Maybe it don't like you due to how many threats, how you treat Savvy Botter. Huh? Oh, Shinomi has sent it, and maybe it's just it takes it time to go look up the data. I don't know. Looking in here.
Spardab.
The tin cans are ionizing. Now there's a huge list of people in here that were not there before that I can.
DeVilking for 287 says Sparta made the Autobot mad too many times.
Well, that shouldn't even count. That I don't think that's actually anything that should be. Okay, so let's do a test here. I do have him in here, right? Yeah, there he is. So you are in the system. You are marked correctly, I believe. Go back to user, go to Sparta. Should try, we save this. Try now, Sparta. It does take a couple seconds for it to gather the data and come back, but you are set for everything in here. I don't know why. Oh, not coming up. Maybe it just needs a day to. If other people also have this problem, then that's not so fine. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Because I do need to, like I said, I do need to go through the list of people that are now in here. Is Blaze the Phoenix of the? Because Blaze, it worked for Blaze. Go to Blaze over here. Yeah, Blaze is over here. Maybe it needs a day to catch up. Okay. Well, I will look at it because in StreamerBot it is set for all users. Do not know why it's not coming up for Sparta. But unfortunately, it doesn't have. You can't go. The one thing that I haven't been able to figure out on StreamerBot is this: is when you create a command, I don't see a place where you can go back and edit that command. You have to start over and create a whole new command, and that's just bad. I was watching the sun today. How are things going here? They're going fine. I wouldn't stare at the sun too long. It will make you go blind. It will ruin your retinas. Double click it, I think. It only has a click. It doesn't have a double click. Okay, this says, yeah, you have to build a whole new one. It does not let you. Oh. Okay, edit trigger. Okay, let's look at that. No, it just says create a new command. It doesn't let you actually edit the trigger. Refresh, clear all, enable all triggers. Favorite trigger, recent trigger. See if it's in the.
DeVilking 4287 says, would you need a sub to be to use the command?
No, because it just says user. It's not set to. It's not set for sub or anything else. It's set for a user. Edit a trigger. Yeah, apparently you can't edit a trigger command. You have to create a whole new one. And that's not something you should do. That's not something I'm going to do. It's a core command, a command trigger, enabled yes, and it is not functional. Commands tab, this one. Okay, it's subs, allowed subs, moderators, VIPs. Everybody that's available has been set to it. So yes, if you do go to commands tab, you can find it there. Enabled, included. Yeah, so grant types. So that's denial, group permissions, user permissions. I can add a user. Let's see if I add Sparta on here. What happens? Devil King, thank you very much for the sub.
Sorontis says, the say command is a dangerous thing. I'm glad we have a good community.
Okay, here's Sparta. We're going to select Sparta and say okay. Sparta, try it now. There you go. I did not know Sparta was not a sub, for one thing, and I did give him special permissions in the actual command at the same time. So yeah, okay, that's what the problem was. Now I know is that we don't know if it's because I was true. But Devil King, thank you very much for giving Sparta a sub.
Vivier says, why did we give Spardag any power?
It's not power. It's just he's a part of the community, you know, and that's just all there is to it. He's been a valuable part of the community since for at least the last 4 months that I know of, you know. But yeah, the thing about power on a show like this, it can be taken away. Shinomi, I died. What does it say here? Watching without audio. Oh, so they can't hear me.
Spardab says, even without a sub or VIP, I still had all the power.
And that's what we want you to believe, Sparta. We want you to believe what you just said. Do not give Shinobi a sub. I want to try adding them here and see since Sparta got one. Okay. Shinobi, try it now. Just so we can check to make sure that things work. Tier 1. Sub to tier 1. 2. Oh, we're in a hype train too. Wow. Very busy. Yeah, there you go. All right, so I can add people on the list who do not have subs. But we'll see how if that's a good idea or not. Thank you guys very much for the hype train that seems to be going. And let me go back up here. Tudo, thank you very much for the resub for 5 months. That is awesome. There. So cool. Yep. So, because one thing I was trying to find in Twitch was a list of subs. Who is subbed? I have a list of followers, and that's like the 12,000 people. So that's kind of crazy. But I don't have I couldn't find a place that just lists people that are subbed. So I was trying to find that. Because if I have that list, then I can go in and add the people that need to be added to make sure everybody who's a sub is added. But I couldn't find a place on Twitch that would just say, here's a list of your subs. Now, it's supposed to, but it just doesn't seem to. You shouldn't have to add them in one at a time. Yeah, that's going to be crazy. You must have to make sure allowed column under great permissions is empty and save your settings in a streamer bot. Yeah, everything's set correctly. We just have to make I believe that there should be a couple of exceptions here and there, and that's what we're talking about here. So, yeah. Okay, so that's where we edit commands. We cannot edit command directly on the command. But yeah, a list of subs of all the subs in Twitch would be very helpful. I could see it as being sub only just due to the chaos. Yeah, I can see that too. And that may be where we end up, but we will see. Oh, where are we at? Oh, we're on level 1. Hype train going. Chugga 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 chugga. Ooh. You shouldn't have. Okay. Yeah, I think it's just if you're a sub, then it's automatic. At least that's what it looks like. If we look at the action again. Go back to the command. It basically says moderators, subscribers, and VIPs. There's no other choices available in here. So yeah, it is a subs only thing unless you get special permission. But cool. Use wisely. Yep. Which is a game tonight. Funny. Kind of. Welcome back, fellow Shield brother. Is this the first hype train for this? It's the first hype train in a while. We don't get them very often. But, what? Okay, how did... That should not have been the case, okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, we're all good. I thought it was my Discord. Haha. You can set the use limit on the command. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the use limit's one or another one because it's by individual and or for the whole stream. So I want to give you guys a chance to oh, cool. Woohoo. Our hype train went. I sent you instructions on how you should be able to pull out your subs. Thank you very much, Sparta. Yeah, because I'd like to be able to have a complete list, and then I can make sure that all of their stuff is correct. Because like the speaker bot, it doesn't have a thing for saying, okay, you have to actually put people in individually, and that's a big pain. The say command looks like I don't have privileges. Okay, like I said, that one is one that you have to actually put everybody in individually. So that is a as we go, and I go to the users and I look up Tudo. Find you here. And then there you go. Now it should work. Let me save. Yeah, Tudo, now it should work for you.
Tudo19 Ota says, do a barrel roll.
Type do a barrel roll into Google. And everyone to hydrate. I think you're already set up. I need no name. I'm pretty sure you've already been put in. But yeah, the names, I'm going to have to go through and make sure that. Yeah, you're already in. Yeah, I just need to, like I said, I'll go through the stuff that was sent to me. Is the say command supported to be subs only? Yes. I don't think there's any way I can change that one.
Enidnanum says, everyone, remember to hydrate.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff back there that are just like, okay, interesting. But like I said, though, if it gets out of hand, yes, I will start to put limitations on it. And I'm hoping that it doesn't, but we will see. Let's see, where are we at over here? That is all set there. Settings we have gone through. We need this one close. So another thing is, it would be really, really great if they would put their sorting list in alphabetical frickin' order. They do not. But yeah, I will go through and find the subs and put them in. Like I said, Savvy has her own. The Nightbot has their own. They're turned off right now, but yeah, and then I have my own. So I believe my voice would be different than your guys' voice. Let's see what it says. Let's let that stop.
Joy says, what am I saying?
Yeah, funny. Yeah, because I gave Savvy her own voice. I gave the Nightbot their own voice. And I gave me my own voice. And I made all your guys's the radio voice because that grabs my attention more than the other voices. And that was the whole goal. So yeah. Yep. And if it's misused, then I will start putting limitations on it. And then we'll use it mostly on the Fridays, so that we can have an actual conversation.
DeVilking 4287 says, this is a very distinct voice. I agree.
Yeah, because it was about getting my attention. Like when I'm playing and stuff like that, and you guys say, hey, what are you doing? Pay attention to us. I don't even know what. Oh, these are the old pay attention ones. That was for Savvy to get my attention.
Spardab says 20 minutes till it's time to bring up the raids list.
Is it already? Oh, jeez. Yeah. Falling behind with actual stuff for the stream. But yeah, because like I went through and like I said, I was rebuilding all of the scenes this weekend in so that we could actually see things. So that I could actually have a better, clearer, cleaner dashboard for everything that we do on the stream. So every single scene that we have, which is from our first room, the Just Me room, shirt of the day, movie of the day, all that stuff now is all locked up pretty nicely. So, and all this stuff is now, it will all go away, or it's supposed to. Oh, gotta kill this one up here. Pop-ups. So all that is all on one scene now, and everything that it brings up is all on one scene. Zombie has his own scene now. It's progress in another direction. Yeah, that is true. Drinking too much water is also dangerous, since you flush away essential salts. As always, there is a balance to maintain. Always, yeah. Yeah, keep it neat. Turbo, also, thank you very much for the Tudo. Thank you very much for the resub. Yeah, Devil Viking, thank you very much for the sub for Sparta. That was very nice of you. You know, Hype Train, we reached level 1. Yay. You know, we'll do better in the future, but we're doing okay. You know, we don't have them very often, but we do have graphics for them, so that's good. You know, we have graphics for a lot of things now. My favorite, though, and I have to keep myself from playing with it, is the new, we've accomplished our goal graphic. For some reason, I just like that one. Yeah, so this one here, if I can get it to run. This one. I like that one. That one's fun. I may have to put a horn at the front of it, though. I think putting the horn at the front, the do, and then boom, that would be kind of good. Former lifeguard, I can confirm. Okay. Funny people tonight. Yes. Can you do that again? Yes, I can actually. Here. There you go. So helmets and shields and axes. It's just fun. What I think I'll do though is I'll put a horn at the front and then the explosion. Because a lot of people have like confetti, you know, and I'm like, okay, well, confetti's cool, but we want something more, you know. So I took pictures of axes and shields and helmets and used those for the confetti. And then added a bomb thing. So it's like almost like the Vikings are shooting their axes, helmets, and stuff into the air. And it's more about us. I need I'll probably change some of the sizes still too, because they do get bigger, but I think the axes aren't getting big enough yet. So we will see. Because the axes are in there, but I think they're too tiny to actually be seen as axes. Yeah, the helms are good size, but the axes need to come up faster or come up bigger. But it's a fun thing, and that's all the whole point is. It's just a fun thing. And I'm not a big fan of just confetti. Yeah. Is that random particle movement? I realize it's not random particle movement. You definitely, the helmets are getting bigger than the axes, looking really cool though. Yeah. Just a tad bigger, yeah. I'll probably put them in 2 times size or something like that. I think they're starting at 0.15, and then they're coming up. Everything's set to 1.5. I think the axes need to be set bigger than that because they're not smaller, but harder to see. So, raining blood from the skies. There's no blood. It's a celebration thing. It's like, oh, we've achieved something. So that'll happen for our achievements, with the goal being that we'll receive when we get our follower goals, when we get our sub goals, and our bit goals. That'll be what goes off when they get filled. Oh, yay! It's like when you graduate and throw all your notes into the air, yes, and then immediately realize that you need those, yes. Yeah. Same thing with the caps, when you throw your cap in the air and then you have to go find the one with your name in it. Yeah, that's the way those things work. But yeah, so I was putting those together. What was the other thing we did? We did the first in chat. Hype train was fixed. The P is silent got fixed. Zombies got all lined up, so all of them are correct now. I haven't been able to find a way to stop the timer, so I haven't fixed the dad timer. Follow alerts and sub alerts are working, so yeah. Everything's now in one central location and it feeds all the other scenes, so that actually works. The P is silent. What is that? Okay, so when we first started long ago, one of the dad jokes was about pterodactyls, and with pterodactyls, the P is silent. It's spelled with a P, so, but the P is silent. So whenever, and I'll show you this, Chinomi, is whenever I need to go use, take a bio break. And what happened was I got up to go use the bathroom at one point, turned the camera off, but didn't turn the microphone off, so you heard me peeing and flushing the toilet. So when the dad joke came up with the P being silent and pterodactyl, I created a scene for when I have to go up and do a bio break. So here. But it also turns off my mic so that the P will be silent. Yes. So when the pterodactyls are flying off, it means that my microphone is turned off and I'm doing something that I don't want you to hear. So, but the joke became the P is silent. So it's a silly thing, and I'll probably have to put a note on it for people that are new, saying that the P is silent, so, or something like that, so that they're aware of what it is. But now it's cool because I only have to fix it in one place, not on all 12 of our screens that we use every day. Yeah, that's the story behind it. It's silly, but it was funny because I came back to the stream and the guys were making fun of me because they heard me peeing, which was hilarious because the bathroom's literally right next to this room. So, and then the pterodactyl joke was in dad jokes, and it just made me laugh that the P was silent when I was not, and now I am. But it turns off my camera, it turns off my microphone, and then it puts the pterodactyls up so that I can go do a bio break. But that's just it, is the whole thing is we're going to evolve based on what we do here. You know, at least that's my way of looking at it, is there's got to be things that are relevant to us here that we're doing that actually makes sense. And for me, it was like, okay, well, that's good. I mean, dad jokes came out of that too. It's just like, I used to read them from the books, and we had books of them. And then it was just something that I thought was fun to do. And then we were playing Lost Vikings and Rock and Roll Racing, and when Rock and Roll Racing, in Rock and Roll Racing was the Viking sodas. And at the end of Rock and Roll Racing, it says, these races were sponsored by Viking soda, the meaty soda that you eat with a fork. So I put some quick art together using the art from the game to make the Viking sodas. And then I came back and updated that art for the bar and all that other stuff in the big Vikings, and it made new cans, all that stuff, because that's what we're doing, is things evolve. Okay, yeah, just look at the dad jokes and game dev. Plus you extended the show. Yes, I extended by a couple hours, as I used to do 2.5 hours. Now I am doing 5, I think. Yeah, so I doubled the show. Also, even the game dev that you're looking at here was started because back in November, somebody asked me, if you were going to develop a game now, how would you do it? And so we did a quick rundown on how I would do it. I have 6 minutes here, so let's do a quick recap. Maybe we grab our. So we did. I went, okay. Well, the first thing I would do, and this is God's honest truth, I would grab Miro and open up Miro, and use that as a test board. Let me pull Miro up over here. And so we had built in Miro. We had built this screen here, and we started laying stuff out of saying, okay, well, we have our forest, and in the forest we had grandpa's cabin, and we just made this stuff up on the fly, just going through it, making our hero, the kid, 10-year-old boy. The story was a lot different back here when we were doing this, where we had Granddad's house, but we've also evolved it quite a bit since then. And then we put together our town. So these are all the stores that are in our town. We may not keep them all. It depends on what quests we put together, but we just started throwing things up on, this one's an RPG. So we just started throwing stuff up on Miro, not to actually build a game, but to show how I would start building a game if I did one today. I didn't expect it to turn into something that we were actually going to build at this time. I was just saying, here's how I would do it. And then we talked about the mines, which are where we're going to end up in the higher levels. And then I talked about how to, if you can't think of, don't worry about not being able to think about maps for your mines, because you can always use some of the Dungeons and Dragons websites to go and literally create mines for yourself. So you have some in here. Now this is in the way. Oh, that got way big. Let's move that up. Move that out of the way. Okay. So I showed how you could use those to basically do basic layouts for your mines for your game. So you don't have to have that over your head at all times. Now you can, later on, absolutely, you could go ahead and do this. And you can go back to, I think it's in November was the first one. And we just, for about a week and a half, we just kept building on this stuff and putting new things in and all that, as well as writing stuff down, Then we went, and back then it was, instead of the gods, is the kid would go and visit his ancestors at the family crypt. Later, when we changed the story from the kid and the grandfather, it's still them, but they're Vikings, and they were pulled out of the dimension, out of regular space into a alternate dimension that only Loki can get into. And then we just started talking about stuff, and then started putting stuff together. And then we started redoing the storyline. So this is, I believe, this is the redoing of the storyline. And I was keeping notes so that we also kept the notes of who said what, so that we could give people credit for the things that they came up with. And then we started going into the thing and building it. So then we went, okay, we have all of our basic stuff. Let's go in and build us a town. And I had to go learn Game Maker Studio, because I didn't know Game Maker Studio. You know, I'm used to walking into a programmer's office and saying, hey, let's do this. You know, so we took our original maps and said, okay, well, here's Granddad's house and here's Granddad's clinic. And then we built this is now where all the gods live. This is where the gods' statues are. And we have an otter that gives you advice and stuff. You know, then we have this is the matchstick girl who will sell you matches and honey and candles, because she uses the wax from here to make candles. So we just started throwing stuff together with basic art. And here's our town. This is our full town with everybody in it. And we do have people in it, and they do sorry. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong button here. Hopefully I'm not killing stuff over here. I'm not. Okay. Yeah, so we had to add more time because we weren't having enough time to actually work on the game as we were talking about. So you and the Yearlings basically started an impromptu collaborative game jam. Yes. And we work on it literally only for about an hour, hour and a half, maybe an hour and a half to 2 hours a day. You know, yeah, I'm 100% used to just walking into Bob's Fitch's office and say, can we do this? Will this work? Let's try this. You know, Bob or Frank or any of the other guys. In the old days, that's how it was done. Yeah. Yeah, that story there, Sparta, is actually about Frank, not Bob. That was Frank. Frank Pierce used to do that. You could just grumble about it the whole time, but by the time you left his office, it was done. Yeah. No, you don't have to miss it. If you want to go back and watch it, if you go into our YouTube channel, there is a list called Game Dev, and it's only the parts of the show for game that we talked about game dev in. So you can go back and watch those. They are there. There's 91 of them because we've had 91 hour and a half or hour and a half to 2 hour sessions on this, and the majority of the time, other than the tutorials, the majority of the time I try to do everything on the show for the game. So that's why it isn't more farther along than I would like it to be. But there is some things that I have to go learn. Like I was supposed to learn the questing system code this weekend, and I wasn't able to get to that because there were so many things wrong with OBS I had to fix. And then I had to add some other things for you guys. But tonight I will see what I can do about learning it and being able to put in the questing system so it makes sense. That story is about Frank, yes, because he used to do that way back when we were doing Super Nintendo games when we were over on Bristol. So many times walking to his office and going, can we do this? He go, no, we can't do that. You know, and then by the time, and he was such an amazing programmer, by the time you left the office, it was done. And you're just like, oh, dude, why not just say you could do it? Okay. Sorry, my Windows Defender was talking to me.
Spardab says raid time.
Okay. Fast fingers, Frank at it again. Frank and I do not get along, and I hope that on my side it's just for the humor. I hope it's on humor on his side as well. But Frank and I do get along. Don't really get along. However, because I've made fun of him a lot in my lifetime. In fact, he was responsible for the Grumpy Bear T-shirts. You know, but Frank was a really amazing programmer, you know, and probably still is. I mean, obviously, but I really had a lot of respect for Frank, but he was also a really, I don't know. He was a grumpy guy. I was a grumpy guy. We were grumpy at each other. That's how I'm going to put it. Good call. Yeah. Okay, fine. I'll shut up. That's what you're saying. I get it. Let me go over here. Get our stuffs. We put this in there. Come back over here, put that there. And then pop us out. There we go. We're out of it. I love how you don't get along with Frank, yet you're best friends with the one that gave you a concussion. I'm not saying I'm best friends with Bob. You know, these are people, I mean, you got to remember, we all worked together for 25 years, basically. You know, and that working together also meant playing together, doing things together, playing poker every Thursday night. You know, there was a million things we did together. Now, can I say that I like them? Yeah, I like them. I mean, but I wouldn't call them up and say, let's go have a drink, you know, because that's just not how you do it.
DeVilking 4287 says, I just really like it when it says Spardab.
So is he going to dab for us? US chatter is being like, tell us about the old days. Paul. Well, in the old days, we used to have to mow our own grass. We just have to go out and chew the top of it until it was all the right size. There was somebody stopped in front of my house. I wonder what they want. Are they here to kill me? I don't think so. It will be interesting. But no one shall kill me. We will be going to a... yep, we're going to go to Zombieland here in a second. I forgot to put the logo up when we ended game dev. I didn't get a lot of game dev done. We were talking about all of this, the new command stuff. Yes, we had to mow our own lawns. Heaven forbid. We have had a package delivered. He is now taking a picture of it. And now he is walking away. He's walking back to his car. We had a brief rundown as where we are for the people that are new. What's funny is here I have to mow my own lawn too, so it's not that far-fetched. Now in California I didn't. I had a guy that came in and mowed the lawn.
SPRRDABG says, testing how the TTS will pronounce at Blazathethoenix.
Well, there you go. I had to mow my parents' 10-acre farm. Oh. Yeah, Frigg does that. She has a 9-acre plot, and she's always out there on her mower during the summer. Ads. Yep. Okay, so we have a minute till that ends. Let us get our... We need this. No, not that one. We need this one. So put this one over here. We can close all the rest of these for now. Okay, we only need the one. Let's close this one. Save and close. While we kill the last minute here, we have one open. Okay. Then we will go to raid board in 35 seconds. But I'm actually kind of happy because 95% of the stuff that I put in over the weekend seems to be working. So that's pretty cool. Now I do have to see where to start the chat when we open up. So I have to look at where that is, so that the chat isn't open 24 hours a day. Okay, we're going to go over to our raid board. Welcome to the raiding party. Let's take our logo down and put this up. We got a lot more consistency. It's a lot cleaner now. Let us see. We need to see who is online. Come over here. Why did it scrunch it all up? I don't want it scrunched up. Stop scrunching me. Bring this over so we can do our list. It is Monday, and Monday's always a short day for people, so there's not a lot of people that are online on Mondays. So we got to come down here and go to. No.
Spardab says, Yearlings, be careful not to make eye contact with Rocky.
Okay, so Maya is.
And Neednam says, Blazathethoenix just so you can hear it too.
Insom. Ferret Software. Ferret Software. Sanctuary. Ezekiel. Furball. Furball is still in quarantine. Q Bunnies. Q Bunny. August Bunnies, as always. Mia BC. Or my BC. Please mod. Please mod. And that's everybody that's online, really? No, that's it. So how many we got? Like 8. So we'll do 4 and 4 on our votes. This one's gonna go quick. That's okay though. Quick is good sometimes. New what? Round 1. Round 1 is Sanctuary. August Buns. Please mod. And Ezekiel. Those will be the first 4 since we only have 8 today. Start and view results so we can do that. While you guys are voting, we'll come back over here and put our X's in. And then start putting our votes in. 1, 0, 1, 0. That is where we at right now. Or bot dies a bit every time. It has to save my name or say my name. Say my name, say my name. I have slight tears from this laugh out loud. Yeah, I think we've come pretty far. We'll talk about this on the Friday stuff too. I think we've come pretty far for just being 6 months in, and still having to learn a bunch of stuff. I think we'll get there, and I think we'll get to once we start reaching out. Like I know that some of you have, and I don't know if they want me to tell you this, but some of you guys have started making some small clips of me being silly, and that's fine too. And we're going to be starting, maybe hopefully putting those out to the world type thing to bring more people in, but we'll see how it goes. Now I'm curious what name is going to be. Well, that's part of the whole thing. Yes, be curious. Try things. Okay, we have Kleesmond as 5. We have 4 for Sanctuary, and then 0 and 0 for the other 2. Okay, let's do round 2. Oh, I just thought of something funny. I'm gonna do it as soon as let me get these up here. Then I'm gonna try something funny. And some people will know what it's from.
DeVilking 4287 says, "That's how I found Thor's from the short video clips. Great idea."
Accidentally put the wrong one in there, but we're okay because we only have four more here. I'm gonna type something in the. Oh wait, no, my voice is gonna be wrong. Oh damn it! Because my voice won't work with it. Your guys' voice is the voice that works with it. I'll have to change my voice for a second in the system so that I can make this work. And some of you will know what it's from, and some of you won't. But let me change my voice real quick in the system. I want to go back to users, find me, I'm in here somewhere. And I want to make that your guys' voice. Save that for the, and do this, okay. Hope this works. I tried to do it right. We'll see how it goes.
Your Joy says, "I wish I was in Tijuana eating barbecue iguana."
That I didn't do it great, and I didn't spell everything right, but I think it's funny. For those of you that know what that's from. Let me put my voice back to where it belongs. Okay, because it only works on with your guys' voice. I can't. It wouldn't work with the voice I have set for me. So, all right, go back here and get some numbers in here. We have a 0. We have a 5. We have a 1. And we have a 4, I believe. 4, yeah. So the 5 wins that one. Okay. That's what that voice reminds me of. If you guys know what that is, that just made me laugh. Can't help it. That makes me laugh. Oh, and it looks like we have 5 blues. So those 5 will be the finals, and we should be good. Then we'll do our final vote. The final raid vote goes to, let's see, we need Sanctuary, Please Made, Maya, Me BC, My BC, something like that, Q Bunnies. Those are our top 5s without any remaining ties. So here we go, start poll for the final round. Should be all set. Mexican radio. Yes, it is. That is exactly where it's from. If you hear the song, you will recognize it. Wish I was in Tijuana, eating barbecued iguana. Call you on the telephone. Long distance, you're not home. I'm on a Mexican radio. Boom, 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 boom. On a Mexican, whoa, radio. That was one of my favorite songs long ago. It's too bad I can't sing. Can't do it? Nope, no good at it at all. The telephone. Distance, you're not home. Okay, who's winning over here? Mia is winning. Maya is winning. Yes. I think I know that. Yeah, you'll know it once you go and find the song and play it. You'll know that song. It was a huge hit way back in the day. You heard it. Well, I don't know about like on the charts or nothing, but people played it constantly. Oh my God, it was always on the radio, always going. You know, so I gotta give it credit. But it's funny because the radio voice, they use that effect in the song, and it's for the voiceover, and it's really good. Okay, our winner today is Maya. Let's find Maya here. And this is today's date is 5/12. So they will be going into quarantine as of tomorrow. Yes. So let us get our timer set. Song is in share link, people. It's a fun song. It was a fun song way back when it was made, and it's a fun song now. I really enjoyed the song. I like songs that don't take themselves too seriously, and that's how that song kind of came about. It's kind of up there with like Safety Dance and stuff like that as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, funny stuff. That just goes back to our times there. Then we need to open up Maya's window. Opening it up, turn on the audio so I can hear. We got some time, so we're not completely out of it here. Turn this on so I can hear it in my headphones. Okay, turn her on without getting feedback, of course. Okay. Is this the right one? I don't think we've ever rated them before. Have we? Possibly not. Have a great day. Yeah, you guys have a great day too.
Sorota says, have a great day, Yearjoy. I'm heading to a meeting soon.
Okay, have fun. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Hope I didn't bore you too badly. We'll be adding some new stuff and trying some new stuff soon. So have fun. Let's start building the raid. Let's see what we got. This channel has followers and subscribers only chat. We can't raid them. Oh wait, no, we can. We can still raid them. We're raiding them with 67 people. So here we go. Have fun, boys and girls. I will see you all tomorrow in 19 hours, 8 minutes, and 15 seconds.